Good evening, chat. You are first, Chris. Welcome in. We are back on day 2 of playing through Mass Effect. This is my first time playthrough. Let's see, last stream we adopted all our alien women. We kind of figured out what buttons to push to play. Kind of getting there. Oh man. There's a lot of missions in a mission log. I guess we can go to the embassy lounge. Meet with this lady. Yeah, that's a good thing to start with. If we can find the embassy lounge. Let's do it. So far, Ben. Pretty good at getting lost, needing to look at the map repeatedly. You were so lost playing it too. See, it's not just me. I'm not just a particularly dumb goober. It happened to other people too. Okay, I thought it was like here. Oh, I'd have to go like inside to get there, huh? I guess that makes sense.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
There's a blue woman there. There it is. We found the embassy lounge. This is the blue woman that wants to talk to us.
Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
You said you had a job offer.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on the cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
You want me to hunt down the people who killed her?
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive.
Maybe she joined the pirates.
The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom
Okay, maybe
in
not.
exchange for returning her unharmed.
Why didn't the raiders kill Dahlia along with everyone else?
Made it home from work, hell yeah.
Who she was. My family's very wealthy, Shepard. They must have realized she was worth more
Welcome
than
in.
alive.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never
Oh, you
released
got
her.
scammed.
Contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard. I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you
Oh
to
wow,
prove
they
me
even
your
started a
place, take them
band.
out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Hmm.
Can't you hire someone else to do this?
I do not want to take chances with my sister's life. I need a Spectre. Besides, you operate outside official channels. My superiors cannot find
Can I
out
tell
never
our
reported the
superiors?
ransom in the first place.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
I don't think I can tell her superiors.
I knew you were the right woman for the job. Come back
Maybe I
and see
can
when the
later.
job is done.
Nice trough of plants they got here. Very cozy. Let's see, now we need to go back to our ship. Without getting lost. Ah, you guys leaving leaves on the ground?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hello, Needy. Welcome. C-Sec? Hope I didn't go to the wrong place. Nope. Here we are. We're in the elevator.
Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
My
The
God.
biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Well, you know what they say. Running a subcommittee is a dangerous job.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Oh, look, chat. But they feel relieved I'm back on board. Or maybe he's relieved himself in the CIC. Hey, we're going like over here somewhere. Yeah, this one. We'll go back to Georgia. Houston, the CIC sink. Esoteric space menards nationalism. And our lobster ship. And that song's so nostalgic, so 2008. Salamis. Oh yeah, I like the salamis before. The salamis are very burnt. Now we need to go to... Journal. Okay, the Hades Gamma Cluster. I clicked the wrong place. We did not need to go to Georgia. Salami, 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 and Bologna. This one. Aloni, you goober fox. No, Bologna. MSC Ontario? What's an MSC Ontario? What are we looking for? Space beer. Yep, that's the one. We're gonna board their freighter. We're gonna take Ashley. We're gonna take Garrus. A Jeep zombie ship? Oh yeah, Ontario. Wait, no, isn't that just Toronto? What's in here? What's in here? Oh, Ontario is the province full of them. That makes sense. Plus, their mayor smokes crack. Well, their former mayor smoked crack.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! I will destroy you!
Wow, what's going kind of poorly? Why are there so many of you? Oops, sorry, Ashley. Shot you in the butt.
I will destroy you!
Huh. Fucked him up. Oh god, there's a timer. Why is there always a timer, chat?
Area secured.
Don't do well with timed games.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade? Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
Well, maybe you could get a job.
Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help.
Tonight at work was wild. The other customer who was a grandmother high on weed proceeded to cuss her out. Who's
What? We're supposed
her
to...
5-year-old granddaughter?
Sure. You promise us
What a
freedom and
mess.
say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
You're going to jail, but if you go peacefully, Burns will consider the reparations. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Alright, well, there we go. Okay.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when...
It was anticlimactic. He acted like having granddaughters be inconvenience. It's an oof. Welcome in, Soul Radiance. I added some new subscriber emotes, by the way. Let's see if there's anything else we can steal around here. I have no idea how to do animated emotes, though. I told your coworker who was a grandmother, and she's like, wow, what a bitch. Well, I mean, we found some hostages, but not exactly the ones we're looking for. The ship's interior remind you of ones in KOTOR? See, I was right. I was looking for the Artemis Tau cluster. The Mastodon system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hope it's not like the Mastodon system where everyone's gonna get defederated.
Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
I played KOTOR 1, yeah. 1 and 2. You understand cussing someone out if they're grown or did something really stupid as a teenager, but not when they're a little kid? Yeah, it's hard to imagine what a little kid could have done to deserve that. Alright, so... what are we looking for? What are we looking for here? Damn, that's a lot of pressure. They could at least, like, you know, highlight the planet we're supposed to go to. So people who don't remember what they're looking at. Mastodon system, and infiltrate the mercenary base. You're still making this, style of game? Oh, that's way too cold. That's way too cold. That's almost as cold. That's a fucking gas giant. Ooh, a large concentration of xenon. Mod, mine this planet for xenon. We're going to the, high pressure planet, I guess. What mission are we going for? We're looking for the blue woman's kidnapped daughter. It's an anomaly. I don't know, with all this pressure, it doesn't seem like it's a good place for a mercenary base. Which animated emotes are just standard GIF format, 1 megabyte and 60 frames. Yeah, but I don't know how to make them. Oh no. Puzzles hate. Matriarch, huh? Alright, now I think we... go to the mercenary base. Anomalies, what is this? Oops. What is this, stalker? I think I started playing the first one of those. I never completed it. It's a lot of you people, huh? Yeah, you guys really aren't the brightest if you're using, small arms on a clearly armored vehicle. Not some of their best, folks. I got a helmet this time. Soccer was good, blood-ridden, and easy to get soft locked in. Oh no. Oh no. Wow, every single one of my pellets missed that first shot. Get space wizarded. Thank you, Ashley. That was very helpful. Hell yeah. Oh, either this is radioactive, or I've got some kind of a mold cannon. Level up, that's good. You love to see it. Well, let's find wherever this kidnapped blue woman is. Decryption skill too low. Skill too low. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers in Nisana, Antius, an important ambassador in the Citadel, are sisters. She'd return to the Presidium and confront her with the evidence. Ooh. That's okay. I don't really have any disagreements with slavery. Can I have somebody else open the storage locker? Nope, not that button. They were rude to me? True. True. I don't know how to, like, have somebody else who does have decryption skills open this thing up. If that's even possible. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Ah well, I guess we'll have to give up on it. Oh look, another spam bot. Mods, explode his penis. Take him out back and shoot him. Firing penis explosion laser. No. Oh, a chameleon tool, huh? Do they have any other tools for different kinds of lizards? Or is it just chameleons? Either way, lizards are pretty cool. Alright, let's see what we got here. A shotgun with more damage. You'll love to see it. Kind of a letdown on the pistol here. Yeah, that's so good. Let's see if there's any better armor. It's all medium armor, damn. What about you, Ashley? Ooh, you can do heavy armor. Oh, it automatically chooses the highest level decryption skill in the squad. That makes sense. Okay, we can get her a new weapon. new shotgun. And a new pistol. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. We're figuring out how to, do the thing. So what's in here? Ooh. So it looks like I just gotta, like, look around for more shit I can use to upgrade. %21 cooldown reduction. I don't know. Are we gonna be fighting more organics? We're fighting... more machines. Maybe shield damage for a sniper? Or shield bypass for a sniper? That seems helpful. We'll upload Ashley's ammo while we're here. Alright, back to the ship and back to... the Citadel. But now we gotta find how to get back to the ship. With this button right there, okay. Why is the ship chirping? Did somebody forget to feed the ceiling bird? Feels like we're gonna be here a lot. In our cool looking lobster ship. Let's see, where's the door? Where's the door? Out front, right? I'm taking my 2 wives.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Thank you, XO. Good. No Rear Admiral here to talk shit about my ship.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists.
She died of ligma.
For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Commander Shepard?
Yeah? What's up, bro?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Uh-oh.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
That's
sure
Vajika's
you will
wife, yes. Not this lady, but the one that died. Of ligma.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
No, I want to pick this one. It's a great human innovation.
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Come on. Come on.
It's
I need more
inappropriate
skill
for an
points.
active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named
I need to
Sarah.
increase my asshole
Do you have
points.
a comment on that?
Let's shit on the Council, throw them under the bus.
And for a long time, the Council sat on their hands with regard to Saren. Have to wonder where their thumbs were.
Strong words. It's a good time for strong words. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
We're gonna agitate people against these aliens. Be human supremacists. Alright, we're putting all our fights in asshole. If we can. Yeah. Leveled up our alien wife, too. So you can't trust these aliens. Unless you make them your wife.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Poor KOTOR 2 keeps crashing. Very sad. A stink theater. That's where you go to watch VTubers, right? KOTOR 2 is a pretty old game, so I'm sure you'll have to play with it for a while.
Allow me to be your guide.
Take a look at the settings to get it to not crash. It should still work. And they did release a new Steam version recently. You there, blue woman.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until
shit.
she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Yeah, now I know everything. How about you pay me some money?
Do your own dirty work next time.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family. Obviously. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
What do you think we can get if we pick this one? We've got a red option.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available.
Acceptable.
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Acceptable. Think you got it working after some mods and some
Don't believe the rumors.
INI file edits?
Reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. she's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did.
Oh my god, this guy hired a hooker and talked to her? Come on, man. Who are you?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Stop stealing corpses, what? Is this guy stealing corpses, chat? Huh? We're gonna sound totally unhinged if we just make this up out of nowhere.
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of the Raleigh
that
Bronze.
one.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that
Never
simple.
mind.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
We crashed again, very sad.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Fair enough.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Fair enough. That is a reasonable use of a fallen soldier.
Welcome to the Presidium.
You there?
Mr. Bhatia, I'm Ashley Williams. I served with your wife in the 212. I wanted to tell you how sorry I am.
Gunnery Chief Williams. My wife spoke of you with great respect. Thank you. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nerali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Samesh, right now, more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
You chuckle fuck.
This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty. My wife is dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
All right. What can we talk to you?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Chad, is this real?
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Virtual intelligence, huh?
Through any of the Presidium VI terminals.
Alright, tell me the alien crime statistics.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
Know where we're going. Did a few missions. Oh, I see. Like scanning planets. That's what this one does. I mean, I guess we could deliver this, thingy to Miss Huang. I don't see the harm in it. The upper wards, huh? But where are the upper wards? There they are. Oh, and I can talk to, preaching alien goober, too. Okay. I feel like I walk really slowly, though.
Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion if I cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave?
Annoying jelly.
The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Think we could do some police violence on it?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyway, Buster.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
If you want people's respect, you have to follow the rules. Buy the permit and stay out of here.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Well, there we go. We got rid of the jelly.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
So true, Ashley. Okay, now, where are we going? I don't know. She's homesick.
Hey, you're that Shepherd kid.
Yeah?
Hey, been a long time, huh?
Have we met?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you.
Oh my god, get a job.
So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
No, you gotta buy your own liquor.
You are barking up the wrong shepherd. Maybe my mother would help you. I think you'll just blow it on booze.
I'm not a bad guy, kid. I just took my share of lumps. Don't judge me. You ever want to come by and talk? I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford
You
it.
gotta buy your own booze, man. She has withdrawals from not tearing out all the copper pipes in the Citadel. Typical alien. Doing typical alien stealing.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Ah shit, they're honoring the Krogers. Let's see. Hey, there she is. That's the lady I need to talk to.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Can I see your tummy?
I'm sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Can I see your tummy?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Let's tell her to give us more. You should really be showing me your tummy.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Tell me now. You deprive me of tummy. Let's go see if we can talk to the med clinic lady yet.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Aw, shit, here we go.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Who is that on the vid? What do they want?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are
I need some fent, Doctor.
I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
They won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore. I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Morlan, you're about to get
I
it.
really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
And then your renegade playthrough? I guess. I'm just like doing what comes naturally, you know? Being my usual fox-tailed self.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Is that really? Wow, it's you.
Well, of course it's me. Who else would it be?
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
I like turtles.
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you
Fan.
have time for a quick autograph?
I don't see why not. What do you want me to sign? Your wiener?
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is
Aw,
so
it's for his
impressed.
wife.
I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I think I'm this guy's Oshi. Or maybe his wife's Oshi. Hello,
Hello
Moorland.
there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You don't have any plans on finding the second game if I can punch out the reporter I talked to? Well, she'd really better show me tummy then.
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Yeah, let's just kill the guy. Fuck him.
That secret dies with you.
Then we do this the hard
Not a good shotgun blast won't fix.
All clear.
This is the future when I become girl levels of famous. That is never gonna happen, and I am sure of it. Hello, Moorland.
Well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
It's
What do you know
Baines.
about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Tell me about
I only
Bane.
worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Don't know if I noticed at the beginning of the game, my teammate's name was the infamous Leroy Jenkins. Chat pointed that out. I would have totally missed it. Tell me about Bane. Why does he wear the mask? In this house we stand for Bane posting. I'm glad they pointed that out too. He's a shy guy. For you.
Commander, how did things go?
He did.
I killed him.
Oh, I didn't realize things would get so... At least it's over. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
Bratty Bane.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Alright, let's see this discount in action. Mom, let's have 2 beans. She worked for the masked man. I would hope so. She's a doctor. At least they have a reason to be wearing masks. So they don't poof into the patient. Should we get an armor upgrade? Or should we head over to another vendor and sell things? Buy them back here and sell them for unlimited credits. It's a good strategy if it works. How I can get the best gear. And pick the cutest looking armor. Oh, there's some cute looking armor available.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Oh, you're short.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
You're short. I cut off that fox tail. Will you die? It would be extremely painful. You're a big fox lady. For you. Okay, we're gonna sell all our spare shit. Actually, let's just sell this one so we know how it works first. 1700, chat. 1700. Remember that number. Narrator. Sky was not a big fox lady. I'm tall by VTuber standards, okay? It's gotta count for something, right? But does tall equal big? No. Any big is just all fluff in my tail.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, buy back. 3,200. Wait, did I do it backwards, chat? Brain not working. I think I did it backwards. What's this? Okay. 2,400. Remember that number. Bomb is armed. This bomb is armed. The identity of the Trigger Man is a mystery. Is that from Bane too? I don't remember.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
There we go. I just did it backwards. Okay. Okay, Chad. And we give the head pats to you, Sneedville. Oh yeah, I have head pat emote now. Just keep your fingers out of my ears. It feels funny.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
A rough scratch behind the ear, acceptable. We're so back, chat. We can sell all our stuff. Buy it back at the other vendor. Unlimited credits. Actually, let's see what equipment I want to actually use first. See about armor upgrades. Shock absorbers, plus 15% of physics, plus 50 shields, that's pretty good. Okay. More grenade per grenade. We'll give Ashley more grenade. Wait, no, she doesn't have grenades. Why? Okay, we'll give Tally this one. She has no grenade either. I'm the only one with a grenade. Shepherd the Reapers, so you're the punks I've heard about. Aggressively shits pants. You do a little shit maxing.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
You do a little shit maxing. Okay. We're kind of in business, chat. And we can save up for like all the really cool armors and the really cool weapons. Be an unstoppable fox person. Hopefully all the future fights will be easy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent.
Okay. Now if we do everything, we should be significantly higher than we were before. Which we are. We're like 45,000. Just a few more mods to go, and think you can play KOTOR? KOTOR 2, right? The entirety of Mass Effect wouldn't have happened if everyone drove EVs in space. Yeah, because the fucking space station would burn down because there was a battery problem.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Yeah, I guess we didn't have any junk. You think the Krogans strip mine lithium like the Chinese do? No. They sell groceries. And they own, like, other grocery stores.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing some...
Show me what you got.
Alright. No bits to buy back. Shepard sent the councils the bauxite mine. So true. Mass Effect was just Earth-based. What continent would the Volus live? Which ones are the Volus? Probably in Brazil. The one I just spoke to. Short and round.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Well, Americans aren't that short, but they're certainly round.
For sale.
Of course.
Short, round, nasally voices, often merchants. Uh-oh. Don't glow too hard, chat. Who would win a beer drinking contest? Rex or Garrus? Not a clue. What do you think, chat? Expat.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Doesn't this happen in Mass Effect 3?
I'm sure you will
I don't know.
find something pleasing.
I've only played one. And even just this part of one. Can't wait till I get there then. Supposedly this is a very long game. Maybe not very long, but pretty long. So it's like 40 hours long. Sure, it's not helping that I'm walking back and forth here to scam the merchants out of all their money.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Turians can't eat any kind of human food due to their non-DNA biology, so Rex wins by default. Oh, it's so over for them. Alright. Alright. We're up to 76,000. The Quarians too. If you talk to Garrus or Talib, subject comes up. Or now if Tally's a romance option. Then she's wearing her helmet. How do we bang?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Bang with feet. Oh no. Oh no. Needy, you did this, didn't you? This is your fault. We've got sinistral DNA as opposed to our dextral. What do these words mean? Right-handed, left-handed. Oh, like the twist is the wrong way. That makes sense.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Okay, now we gotta find, like, who's selling fancier suits of armor? Fancier weapons? You're gonna be, like, downstairs, right? What's in here? Huh? Elevator? Yeah, let's not take the elevator yet. Lefties BTFO.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your...
Show me what you've got.
Still won't work. Oh man. You just want to play a game? Did you get like the newer Steam version or like the original version? The woke liberals cannot stomach our food. The GOG version, which was the OG version. See if you can find like the newer Steam version. Because that made some fixes to it and it does work.
Something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Moving up in the world. We got 91,000 money dollars. You looked it up, beer does exist in the Mass Effect universe. Well, damn well better. They have Earth. The only way beer could not exist is if the aliens already wiped out all of humanity.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
We are not giving up our beers.
Supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find...
And ironically, there's a Reddit guide to modding that was helpful to get a Steam version of KOTOR to run well for you. There is, unfortunately, sometimes some useful stuff on Reddit. Now it's harder and harder to find because everybody's just banned for anything ever.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look.
Outside of humans, Batarians and Denorians make beer. Okay, so these are the good alien races then, huh? Oh man, why's my drink empty? How could they do this to me, chat? In the wise words of Pirate Man, what's his name? Why does the rum always have to be gone?
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be...
Show me what you got.
Okay, bye back. Can I post links in chat? The guide you used aren't on Reddit anymore, but they posted on a different site. Yes, but only because Meaty is a mod, and you can see links when the bot deletes them. I mean, I think so, anyway.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for
You'll
sale.
try? And trying is the first step towards failure. There it is, the asterisks. It should be doable to... I click on it and see what's behind the asterisks. Okay, let's head down to the place with the other gear and see what 106,000 money dollars can get us. Maybe a fancy new crack pipe.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yay, crime syndicates. We can have a little crime as a treat.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay, there's still a lot of expensive shit. What? There's only armor that's worse than what I have now? How could they do this to me? What's the difference between limited and rare? Wow, that one's really powerful. That's what I have now. Maybe a new biotic amp? I think I need one of those. It's got some bonus levels, you know? Buy one of those. Shitty armor. Now, what's the one over here? That one's really good. How could you do this to me? Maybe I'll get this one for now and sell my other one. I don't know what the difference between limited and rare is, though. Okay. Okay. We'll go to the equipment. We'll equip the new shotgun. And the upgrades. We'll equip the new pistol and the upgrades. And we'll equip the biotic amp. Hell yeah, chat. Now let's check the mission log, or the journal, I guess. I probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if I meet him again? What harm could there be, chat? Who also did my, one of my emotes got held up for approval. Don't think it's ready yet. Yeah, the adoring fan. It's probably gonna go all parasocial on me. I don't know, let's go find some missing researchers, I guess. The Hades Gamma Cluster, huh? No, that's not the elevator I want. The docking bay is.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, you Quarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
Oh no, she has the AIDS.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yeah, get the VTuber stench off.
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talk rings around you.
Think you found a hat to make the work at last?
I should have shot her and dumped her body into a star.
That wouldn't have solved the problem, but I'm sure it would have felt good, though. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
See you later, Fifth Fleet. Okay. Going here to the Hades Gamma system. Chat, what did it say the missing folks were on? Missing survey team? Or the Hades Gamma Cluster? The Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. They wrote these games for people who could remember things. My lobster ship is so cute. A gecko. Like the little lizard? I think that planet is way too hot for little lizards. Hey, this is the missing survey team. This is a cold planet. So how does my vehicle get back up on the ship if I can drop it? And also, this vehicle would probably have to be either electric or nuclear. It functions in planets without oxygenated atmospheres. I think I just chose to go back in the menu. Oh yeah, I mean, I found the button in the menu. I mean, like, what are the logistics of it? Does the ship have to land? Does it have rocket boosters? Hello, research colony.
Looks like nobody's home.
Space vacuum. Well, I mean, the space is a vacuum. It's in the computer machine.
The survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Alright, where's the excavation site? Boop. The logistics are they chose to get rid of it from the next game onward. That's sad. Kind of cool. It is dusty in here. Maybe this is the thing they're talking about. Let's look at their hole. Why would they drop down non-airtight buildings? How are folks gonna get in? I mean, I guess I could have an airlock. I mean, what if it's airtight but not dust tight? Oh god. The horrid creatures are here. Man, I have the shotgun out for some reason. Get out of here, horrid creatures. I'm blasting these people with the
alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
with the mold cannon.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
What's in here? What's in here? Can I touch it? It's glowing. Husks are probably the people who lived in there. Yeah, true. You got impaled on those giant impaling poles. That accounts for the entire team. Oh, it's all over for them. Yep, there they are. There's the impaling poles. Freaky. A sludge canister. And a pistol for edging? There's a mold-infested planet in the game. Finally, we figure out Pippa's true origins. Or maybe the planet is Faye's world, where all of them came from. Puzzles hate. I need to find a mod that unpuzzles the puzzles. What's in the crate? Medium armor for a Kroger. I still want to touch the glowing ball. That would probably be a mistake. Still want to touch it. Ponder the orb. Back in the vehicle we go. What does the debris mean? And I guess what are the anomalies too? If this anomaly sucks, I'm not gonna go look at the other one. There's exploration stuff. I don't remember what it all is. That's fair. I would forget too. What do we got here? Transmitter tower.
Redeploying.
Phone's fucked up.
Smell trouble.
How do you smell anything? You're wearing a pressure helmet. What are we deactivating? Oh. The GPS satellites. Okay. That's... okay. Well, that was very boring. I'm going back to my ship. Let's see, what's in the journal next? Oh yeah, the drunk. Is that the one where I scanned for the minerals? Yeah. Let's try to find, like, communications room. Do you know the drunk guy?
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, Exo Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
Forget it, I'm busy too. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
An incident?
He's a bum on the Citadel. He said he knew you and hit me up for money.
I'm sorry. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
She's really talking to her mother? Yeah.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
Sad.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
To the Veterans Affairs office. Maybe he went there like 30 years ago and they made him sit in a waiting room. He eventually got hungry and had to leave. Alright, we're looking for... Well, let's scan this planet while we're here. Nope, we can't scan the planet. Humidor, huh? That's where you keep your cigars. It's gonna be very cold here. And desiccated because of the low atmospheric pressure. They're gonna get freeze-dried. It's over for him. He lost his numbered ticket. You love the details about all the planets? Yeah, that's a cool feature. Phoenix, we're in Arizona? Well, I suppose if Georgia's here, Phoenix could be here too. Plus the map music makes it mysterious. Ooh, that's a toasty world. Yay, a deposit of samarium. It would be fucking hard to mine though. It's at 500 something degrees. Oh, interesting. Okay, there's a landable planet. One I can survey. Ooh, a deposit of cobalt. I hope it's not Cobalt 60 or anybody who lands there is in deep shit.
Message coming in.
Ooh.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Oh, it's so over for them. Level 2 heat hazard. $169 Celsius. I would say that is a level 2 heat hazard, alright. This was on the trailer? How are you gonna fit a whole planet on a trailer? Come on. Come on. Oh wait, did you just flip the trailer upside down? The trap? No. Somebody has to place the planets. Yeah, you stick them on a trailer. Oh, this is a toasty world. Oh, it doesn't fuck up my tires. Based in Sun Chariot Build.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. It's a trap!
Oh no. Wee. Geth glow in the dark. You can run them over with your car. This place is almost volcanic. Yeah, it's got some, volcanic nonsense going on down here. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to investigate. Right? Can we do anything with it? No, we can't do anything with it. Go back and click the thing. Try to click the thing. There's nothing, like, clickable. Right? Wee.
Ready.
Alright then. Alright then, let's check the journal. Yep, that mission's ended. It's over. Now what does this thingy mean? What is this thingy? Is that the thingy? Did it really just, like, lead me to a rock? A thorium deposit. Oh god. Well, I found the thorium deposit, I guess. What's the debris field? The anomaly sucked. Last time. I did a nice rot. But maybe let's not stand super close to the thorium deposit for long. But really, that other planet and its cobalt deposit, that could be worse if it's cobalt-60. But you feel energized? Well, you get the tummy hurt. You got kind of a hole going on here. Crashed probe. Crashed probe. What do we do with a crashed probe? Oh, I see. Ah, I hate these puzzles. I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles, I hate puzzles. There we go. Need to find an americium deposit so we can make smoke detectors. I've probed the probe. Emily. Hey, we found the americium deposit. Alright, let's go finish this one up. Talk to the drunk. Now that we know his story is real. He wasn't just pulling her leg. Dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. You know what they say about radiation, chat? If you give the man a core from a radioisotope thermoelectric generator, he'll be warm for the rest of his life. Can rum? Yes, we can rum. We just gotta make sure the rum is not gone. That's not the right way. Mass Effect 3 kind of overrode the theory's new memory.
Yes, Commander?
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so.
Alright, he's got no new dialogue.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Maybe it only updates after, like, story missions. Main story missions, I guess. Hi, Joker. Let's see if Joker knows anything new.
Something you need?
Ship status report.
Is she everything they said she'd be?
Where'd he ask him the others?
In the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes
He already said this.
that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Yeah, I don't think we have any new options here. What's this? Yeah, 43 XP for looking out the window.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, now we're looking for everybody's favorite drunk.
Al-Jelani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
Hey, that's
Commander
me.
Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Ew, I'm not a diplomat. Let's see. Let's see. The ward's access corridor. Okay. Diplomacy by other means.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Takes Peter to Cheetah Den and have some Cheetos. It's like... I don't know, it's like here-ish. There's a hallway to it. I don't see the... Oh wait, it's up here, isn't it? It's right up here. Ratty Spectre, corrective actions have been taken. He was standing around in Ward's access.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
On the flotilla, we don't have the luxury of sexism. We need the best hands for every available job.
Sounds nice, but I don't think I could get used to the uniform.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
Some medicinal craft.
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw?
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter?
Maybe.
If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
I sentence you to go stand in line at the VA for all eternity.
Your mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals.
True.
If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
Maybe they can give you some booze money, too.
What do you see we do down the corner for this damage?
Sounded good. Some of these are going for rodeos for well nothing. Your area. Gotta use demand for women.
Okay, now we're going... I think back to the ship.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are
Back to the ship. It's time for some story missions.
For future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I like the ceiling light here. I leveled up. Yeah, I should probably go look at that, huh? We got 4 points. Put some points into shotguns. And some points into... magic. It can be scarier. Maybe more Spectre training. Yeah. Level up Ashley and Tally. Better check out the equipment. Should probably sell some of this eventually. What's this one look like? Alright, back to the ship. Unless I talk to this person over here. The shop at CSEC is best. They got fancy shit there.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Won't disturb it.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Come on, man, you gotta tell me.
Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control.
Can I pet it?
You may see keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them.
You don't want me to pet it?
The keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties.
Can I get drunk and throw in the canal?
Seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the Citadel
Weird.
Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel control?
Citadel
Keepers
control
are in your
handles all
walls.
incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
That doesn't seem like that many.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've been inside the council chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my program.
Attack on Titan reference? I haven't seen it.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council.
I hear it's good
This
though.
is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the
Alright, let's go to the council and complain about the high prices of beer.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
You really hope they do a Mass Effect movie on the First Contact War?
That's all for now.
That would be cool,
Thank you for using Avina.
but
Have a pleasant day.
I don't trust modern Hollywood to not fuck that up horribly. It would need to be animated. Prequels would need to happen. I don't know, I still think we should go find the keeper and chuck it in the lake here. Come on, nobody has to see me. It'll be our little secret.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp.
And then Hanar in the anime is just asking for trouble. True.
A random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Tyrion thought it was the bugs again, but it was the humans.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yay. Alright, now let's figure out where we have to go. The research colony of Novaria. Where the hell is Novaria? Oh, there it is. One thing that's actually labeled. Let's go here and scan this one first. You know. Just for, You think Pharos is the mold-infested planet? Ah, yeah. That is where VTubers originated from. Ooh, medallion is recovered. I really hope it's not the Sonatu medallion. I don't think it matters in what order I did the planets. I hope not, because I don't know what I'm doing. Helium-3. That's good stuff. A lifeless rock. Alright, that planet's pretty cold. Carbon dioxide and ethane, not methane. Interesting. We're gonna go see Liara's mom. She's in deep shit. the Pip planet. I mean, maybe that's why it takes Fishman so long to ship merch. That's weird. A gas giant so close to the star? Only a slightly cold planet.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, arrival.
It's the most common kind of discovered exoplanet discovered in real life.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Okay, well that part makes sense. Because gas giants are big, and we identify exoplanets by waiting for them to cross in front of the star and dimming it a little bit. Which is fucking wild that they figured out how to identify planets by that happening. There's a renegade glitch here. Interesting.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I would never give up my guns. I'm American. Take Liara? I did not take Liara. I took Kelly and Ashley. Is that gonna be a problem? Let's see what happens.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
The next Navy patrol isn't due for another 2 weeks. You're a long way from home, Commander.
Home is a state of mind.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
You're in deep shit, lady.
Nice and slow.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have the
Lock, you're gonna die.
Surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Yes, you're not gonna die.
Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
What if I don't want to behave? It's a fancy waterfall.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I almost killed your people.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
Huh.
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Luckily for you guys, I'm not here for
I'm
them.
not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's second in command. She's here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we ought to tell Liara that her mom's here, or bring her along. It might take Benezia off guard.
You're probably right, Ashley. You're probably right. Let's see, do I need to go back to the ship, or can I select squad here? Well, I got 2 talent points. I think I need to go back to the ship. What's in here?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Didn't the VTuber stank off me?
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Liara, bring Ashley. I like Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
There we go. And we're looking upstairs for whatever the hell.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
I don't think I will.
Questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I'm gonna go get drunk and knock over your trash cans. And your jellyfish. Let's see, where? Over here. That's where we're going. They really like their, stamped concrete, don't they?
How can I help you?
Talk to the other guy. Okay. Internet went out for a bit. We'll bring it back in.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
We're back with a double of whiskey. A double of whiskey. That's 4 times the whiskey. Before we talk to this guy, it is time for a pee break. A nice 6-ounce pour to kill your hyper frustration. If you're from Boston, it would be hyper frustration. We are so back. You just got an ad, good timing. I ran those on purpose. So I run the ads while I'm on break, then they don't appear for a while during stream.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Harass anyone I please.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? And you didn't think that was weird?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
His what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Coward.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Coward.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I want to beat this guy up.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
You'd have him arrested?
At this time.
Good.
Alright, but only if we can beat him up. Only if we can have somebody beat him up while he's, in jail.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I'm a Spectre.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services,
He's the glitch?
Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanis also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Why was his office closed?
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Ooh, it is blizzard outside. Give the evidence to her and then speak to him? Bring up the renegade speech over and over and don't end the conversation? Oh. What do I like? What do I get for maximum renegade points, though? Oh, these are pretty cool lights. I've seen one in a building in real life. Kinda like that. It's probably expensive as shit. I wouldn't mind one. This does look like a real-life building, yeah. What's the style called? I'm a brutalist.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Copyright hate.
As a buyer,
Copyright out.
Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Alright, but what do I get out of
What's
it?
in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to
I
rub
can
the
get
back of his
750?
neck.
That's good.
If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Alright, let's go find this guy.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on the
Hey there.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Oh, I see. Some option to still grade out. That's what I need, thingies for.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package.
Ah, shit, he did the thing.
15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Wait, we can already hear. 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informative.
Yeah, the red option's missing.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750.
There we go.
Good day, Spectre.
Much better.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination.
Ah, shit.
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You
Based.
mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy.
So true. Bring them back.
Rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Alright, I like the sound of that.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus's thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo was unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
That doesn't sound lucky to me.
Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Sorry, pal, but you're gonna have to hire carpet cleaners. 3 martini lunches were tax write-off or tax deductions. It's a business expense. See, that's the good kind of business expense. My ammo? Let's see, I've got pistol, I've got the, what do I got? Anti-personnel rounds. Ooh, got anti-personnel rounds 3. And the shotgun, I have radioactive rounds. I can probably give my anti-personnel rounds to her. And a new shotgun to Ashley. And a new pistol to Ashley. Need synthetic ammo for Geth? Yeah. I can put you in a human armor. Interesting. Interesting. Save the shotgun for Rex and Tally.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What do you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Aw, man. Aw, man.
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
It's so over for you. Who's back here? Somebody's back here. Found. How do I use auto mode? Let's make sure I'm not missing nothing in here. There's a container. Skill too low. Skill too low. Oh, it's so over for me. Ooh, tungsten rounds. Options. Defensive. All. I think all makes sense. Skill too low. How could they do this to me? Clearly, I need higher decryption skill. We have one hell of a blizzard outside. Alright, we got our evidence. Save my point and put him on Tally or Garrus?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
What a load of crap. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
Now you're gonna die.
You want to fight? I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk. Break your legs.
Owned. Oh wait, there's still two more over there. But they're in the lower level, I guess. Honestly, guys, what were you idiots thinking?
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Okay. I like the sound of a drink. Alright. Before I leave for Peak 15, talk to a squid. How do I get my infinite, renegade points out of the way? I forgot it. Okay, give the evidence to her, and then speak to him. Bring up a renegade speech over and over, and don't end the conversation. I gotcha.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Ah, shit.
Vince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole
Okay,
3 million
fair.
credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Acceptable.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
I recommend Bidden Gaming on YouTube for more info.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
I see.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Oh.
Things in hand.
Over and over.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes.
Maybe they
Caused
fixed
quite a
it.
stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Oh, they were horny.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
There we go, okay.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me.
Just have to click through the dialogue.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards. Very well, I will testify.
Renegade plus 25. Ooh, look at all those points. Look at all those points piling up. Let's get some more.
What you need with your contact, I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand? Do hurry. Ananias has many spies. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's
I
not
have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public...
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will
It is
find.
good to have... Very well. I will test
Another 25 points.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will...
You love to see it, chat?
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see...
Now I figured out how to do it.
Quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of
I have a different question.
Humans are
You were right, chat.
I should write a book about
finished
I can get the blue, too.
Now that you have my
Can I have them at the same time?
use it. I have no interest in a
If necessary,
It
yes.
is good to have all. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will.
Not equipment. Squad. Yeah, max out both. Okay.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not
I have a
every day.
different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Alright.
I should let you
Oops. I thought him at the head.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
It's a figure of speech, you silly alien.
Contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not
Just hit the space bar, okay? Didn't mean to hit the space bar.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary,
It
yes.
is very well. I will testify.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. We're at the bottom of the little L thing. Just a little bit more.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes,
assault?
she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the
I
time.
finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements.
Human view conversation is some form of imprisonment.
I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
Well, that's only if it's like shitty conversation, you know?
Full of questions.
Or if you're like an introvert.
My property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary.
Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see
Broke
an
your
assault?
mind.
She caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
If necessary,
It is
yes.
good. Very well. I will testify.
I was always a bit of a yapper. Perhaps I was destined to become a VTuber.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book
I was,
while I have
yeah.
time to spare.
Think you're gonna head to bed? It is getting pretty late. Good night, Chris.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my
Yep, I'm streaming tomorrow, same time,
I have no interest in
11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central.
Do what I tell you to, or Analeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that. Very well. I will testify.
One more and it'll be completely full. For mountain time, See you tomorrow?
Make whatever arrangements you need with your
See you tomorrow.
contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I...
If necessary.
Very well. I will tell.
80% is all I need. Oh, okay. Well, we're completely full anyway. Then I can get Paragon points too.
Justify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analaeus. They will be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Look how my character looks. You have a theory?
With your contact, I will wait here.
What's your theory?
Contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in
Did you
hand?
see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's
I have a
not-
different question.
Humans are full of
Books change based on Paragon?
I should write a book about it.
Oh, interesting.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus' extortion.
My employers
The board
rely
is investigating.
All right. Very well.
It would be like the Star Wars games that BioWare made. Where your appearance changes based on
Things in hand.
dark side versus light side alignment.
Caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station is
My
chafing.
employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
Look how full red is pasty, almost vampire.
It is up. Very well. I will testify.
I mean, I did make her light-skinned. Because her backstory was... She grew up in space, and... You don't get a lot of, useful sunlight in space.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will
We either get, either block all the UV radiation, or you get fucking irradiated.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job, but an
Part
intelligence
2 gets more
investigator
dramatic?
finds-
Hell yeah.
You have my property. You want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this
My
the board is
All right. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I should let you go.
Oops, I hit the wrong fucking button
To
again.
enjoy the bar. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an Asari?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch
I have a
arrives.
different question.
Humans are
If you watch me regularly, you'll know I hit the wrong button a lot.
Job, but an
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on
my
this
employer.
The board is
All
investigating.
right. Very well. I will take.
Look at all these Paragon points we're getting. But we still need a few more.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in
Did you
hand?
see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have
It's
a
not-
different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use
Everyone on this
My
station.
employers.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see an
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this station.
My employers.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify.
I think we're getting Paragon points slower than Renegade points.
Make
It says we're getting
arrangements you need with your contact.
24?
been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
Did you see?
But it said we're getting 25
It's not every day a matriarch.
renegade points.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about
I
it.
finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this.
My employers.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your
Yeah, I'm used to the system in the Star Wars games where if you get light side points, it takes away your
She caused quite a stir. It's not
dark side points and vice versa.
detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
It started at 50% red.
Full of questions.
Well,
Book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I.
Everyone on this station.
oh, based on backstory.
All right. Very well.
That makes sense. Yeah, I did pick Ruthless.
Whatever arrangements you need with your.
But if I picked War Hero, I would gain Paragon points way faster.
Contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I like it, but the other option was a more neutral thing? Question mark.
Not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate my employers.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I should let you go.
Ah.
If you wish. I will continue to enjoy the bar. I have not
I hit the wrong button again.
our arrangement yet.
Did you see an assault?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it.
Everyone on this
My
station.
employers.
The board is investigating.
All right. Very well. I will test.
Alright, that looks like we got 80% of them. I would call that good.
Whatever arrangements you need with your contact, I will wait.
Now we gotta talk to a woman. I'm gonna shoot him in the face. I mean, just because you've heard the same lines over and over doesn't mean you have to shoot him. Kind of a cool looking lobby area. The decorations are just like rocks. At least I have a plant.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Turian, they like
Think
that
you'd help
stuff.
me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You,
Found.
Shepard, I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Owned. I didn't have to arrest. I didn't have to arrest him. I didn't do it. You just hate that guy. Yeah, he was very annoying. And full of himself, too.
access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's
Oh, I could have talked to the jelly. He pays me money.
that out in the Alutsk Valley.
Let's go talk to Jerry. I can do that later. Oh. Yeah, I guess we will come back through here on the way out. We'll talk to Jerry later. Get a license so I can buy from the ship. That's a good idea. Oh, great. It's gas time again. Horrid little creatures. Alright, give me my pistol or my shotgun.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Toxic lowers my damage by 20%. How could they? Yay, got my vehicle back. He's a cute little fella. Alright, we just followed the only possible route here. We're in a 6x6. I don't think a blizzard will cause any harm. It's more for Vacha and Krogan. Maybe the bugs, Rachni. Ah. You little shits. How dare you fire on me? How to fight bugs? Ew. I don't have Tally or Garrus for repairs? Uh-oh. They get costly without them. Not gonna do this to me. Locked crate, huh? What's a locked crate? Skill too low is in the locked crate. I leveled up. And I'm always doing that, not seeing it. I got 4 points though. Let's see. Maybe Ash can help with that? Let's do... I don't know. He's using Liara. She's really OP in combat. There we go. There we go. We'll do more points later. Yeah, I need to remember to use my abilities. Got a boss fight coming. Lyra destroys the bugs. Hell yeah. Fuck them bugs. We stomped the shit out of that turret. Save the tungsten for Shepard. Oh yeah, I did get tungsten ammo, didn't I? I take it all the others are inside. Alright, the pistol is pretty fucking good.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
Who damaged them?
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Yay, more tungsten rounds. And shredder rounds. Ooh. Okay, pistol. 30% damage versus organics. Tungsten rounds. Oh, I see. Versus synthetics. We are fighting Geth. Yeah, we do have bugs. We do have bugs. Save one of each for Shepard. There's other ammo play based on what style suits me. Alright, let's upgrade. Ashley's stuff. Tungsten or shredder. Tungsten or shredder. Freeze the magic for explosion. Cryo. And Liara, what does she use? Yeah, I think we're better off if Ashley gets the better assault rifle. If Ashley's like a combat person. You could have tungsten. And for your pistol, shredder. Same for you. Well, I don't have any more. Shredder. Anti-personnel or proton? I don't know. We'll save the proton for Shepard. Alright, here we go.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay, security office. There's an upgrade kit here. Oh yeah. I just leveled up again? Holy shit. We do a lot of that, it seems. fire one. Owned. These are very powerful weapons. You love to see it. Huh. I shot you in the thigh.
What was that? Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
I believe it is Bagoo time. There's one. Freaky. Oh, these fuckers are fast.
What the hell were those things?
That is what they are.
Biology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
We're kicking the shit out of these things. I love it when you get a really good weapon. Take that. Oh well, I didn't even notice that one. My team got him. The hotkeys? I'll push the one. Would have an enemy to squish with it.
Shepard, that is a bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Why am I green? I am moldy.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Well, fucking boot it. Okay. Okay. That wasn't very helpful. What's in here? Talk to mainframe. Mainframe Doko. Back downstairs. Use the stuff I just picked up. But where's the mainframe? Ooh, plus 90 shields, wow. Well, I tried to go forward, but it wouldn't let me go anywhere. Well, the doors were closed. Look for toxic, I didn't see toxic. Passenger trams. There we... Okay. Okay. Everything's fucking locked. Unless there's a hole in... Oh, there we go. There we go, chat. I have to go down the hole. Oh, God. Oh, God. This fucking thing. Chat. Chat. I don't know how to do puzzles. Hey, puzzles. I don't fucking know, man. It should be illegal to make me do puzzles.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Yes.
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
My name is Pee Pee Poo Poo.
What do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Chat, we need that guy from Italy to make the trams run on time.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Yeah, Italy guy from World War II. He made the trains run on time.
Will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down.
Oh, somebody farted in a tram.
Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix
I will
have that
pee on
level
you
of clearance.
and everything you love.
The creatures we've encountered here.
We have to fix
did
the
they come
lines.
from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged
I will
access.
pee on everything you
Only
love.
executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
2 battles, 1 bugs, 1 gas. We'll fuck them up.
Landline connections are disabled. Now exiting to the roof. User alert.
Jump scare, don't worry. I'm impossible to jump scare.
Trams are offline.
Yeah.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh man, encryption skill too
User
low.
alert. Landline connection online. How may I assist you?
That's
I
all
don't
need right
care.
now.
I need to push the button.
Logging you out.
Is it over here? There we go. There we go. All that shit anyways.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
This
with
place
emergency
really needs an
containment
exterminator.
procedures. Manual restart required.
A white woman just spawned. Well, maybe we'll go find her. Apparently that creature is carrying a wallet. Should have had an armor upgrade to make it ungreen.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
First level armor from when I got Ash. Yeah, I think it is. All the other armors I encountered had worse stats. Damned.
Main reactor shut down.
Should probably
Containment procedures. Manual
grab the pistol. Yeah, that's with the right ammo for synthetic creatures. Get out of here. Oh, who's this flying fucker? Already pushed one.
User alert. Main reactor
How many times do you want me to push it?
with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We're doing fine, chat.
The AG3 fuel line is cut.
Go back? What?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
What
emergency
little thing
containment
is
procedures.
the icons over here?
Manual restart required.
Alright, the ship is fixed. I'll go up for items. Hope there's something good up here. Oh, good. Skill too low. That was fucking useless. Unless I can make Liara or Ashley do it. We should sell the low rank stuff because it starts disappearing. Oh. Electronics? Oh no. Oh no. Going to battle with only your quirky attitude? We'll give her... Oh, I need first aid points. That's silly. Come on, come on. Okay. She's a magic DPS. I see. Let's make sure we get Ashley something good too. No fitness? Don't get first aid on Shepard? I don't think I did. But I have 4 points. I didn't even have. Whatchamacallit? First aid. Alright. Alright. Is there a way to, like, make the era? Open this fella? Or am I just shit out of luck? Lanyard's different? I have no idea what I'm doing, considering this is my first playthrough. But... I just picked one and ran with it. Pick one that gave me both weapons and space magic. Space magic's pretty cool. Maybe next time I would go full space magic. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, hi. Ratty creature. Get singularity on Liara. Best ability in the game. So this is the tram area, right? See, I told you I was immune to jump scares.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access
What a mess. Kill more fucking buds.
They're locked in.
Am I right or am I right, chat? What's in the crate? What's in the junk bin? This isn't junk. How could they call this junk?
Control group, loosen them. They're in. We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. Your people call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
Silly. What? Skill too low.
Connections restored.
Talk to the lady.
Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in
Yeah,
the
I can see them. They're right behind you.
chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
Override. Open the doors now.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
Thank you.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander.
We don't need plasma jets. We can just shoot the fuckers. There were only 2 of them. We're leveled up again. Hi, you little fuckers. Hit below, guys. Fast and small. Wait, what was that? What was that? There was a... Oh no, I already talked to the... robot. Oh, there's a store in there? Is it anything... by the license? I didn't see no store. The thing is just still red. Why are you still red?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Well, you told me there was a store.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Confusing, chat.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion. It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Ah, shit.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
I need instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical systems are operating within normal tolerances. There are 1,473,831 faults in non-critical systems.
That's a lot of faults.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert is Stage
Already
3
got
alert
that
issued
one.
locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes.
So the GOG version has a patch that makes KOTOR 2 suck shit. So you found a non-GOG version, but not the Steam version. The major headache you just want to play.
That's
so
all
true.
right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I put a patch that causes more problems. It's terrible. It did get pretty fucking late. You have to have a legal copy to revert it.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
So now you have an OG retail copy? Yeah, see if that one might work. I know it used to.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Yeah, don't let it stop you. It shouldn't be a graphic settings thing. It should work on, like, even the worst of potatoes on the planet. But anyway. It's getting really late, chat. It's getting really late. It's almost bedtime. Sorry, I spent so much time talking with KOTOR 2. That's okay. You'll figure it out someday. Maybe I can look at how mine's set up and see if mine works. It probably still does. I don't know. This mission was 40 to 60 minutes more. Yeah, no way we're doing that today. No way we're getting to all that today. Alright, let me pull up Twitch, see if anybody's online I can raid. It's getting pretty late, and it is Sunday night, so let's see if anybody's on. Looks like everybody went to bed. So it's about time we did the same. Good night, chat. Thank you guys for coming to stream. We will have one more stream this week, tomorrow night. Then I'm offline until next Friday. Just so weird having like a real stream schedule that I try to follow. This is totally new to me. But it seems to be working alright. Friday night through Monday night. 11:30 Eastern, 10:30 Central. It's a good schedule. Good night, chat. Thanks again for coming.